not make any deals with you. I've resigned. I will not be pushed, filed, stamped, indexed, briefed, debriefed, or numbered. My life is my own.
Greetings, welcome to Channel 6. For some reason, the first time I hit my remote, it doesn't always pick up, and I heard the host announcement. Let's see what Moobot says, because Moobot has been doing some weird things lately. I wonder if it's just replaying old hosts. Let's take a look. Now the remote's got a slight delay lag. And let me see. Checky McCheckerson looks good. Checkity check. Caddy cam test. Ready for the caddy. Got my nighttime meal. Okay. Everything's been set for a couple of weeks, but things have this way of rearranging themselves, all seemingly on their own, that I'm not quite I'm not quite sure how it, well, actually I am quite sure how it happens. I should say that. I know exactly how they rearrange themselves. But this bot, I set the announcements. Because Stream Elements overlay won't quite do them, and I keep hearing this. And that's as loud as I need to make that one. I just heard that when I switched scenes. And there's a repeat of an earlier host. And this thing doesn't have time stamps, so I can't tell. It would be really nice. I mean, one thing I could take away the host. That wouldn't tell me anything. I need timestamps. Notification menu. It displays a desktop notification, but I wasn't watching. Oh, you know what? Let's turn that on. I only put the desktop on raids, subscribers, and whatever the other one. Well, that's why I haven't seen desktop notifications on that. Let's see how that goes. So, since there's no desktop notification, I'm not going to be able to test it. I spent the afternoon, like 3 hours of it, playing Sword of Fargo here. It was pretty cool. I was enjoying myself until I finally died. I got dead. I didn't put in a dead. Let's put in a dead for that. My dead counter just runs. I don't reset it for anything unless I'm doing a special game. I was going to actually check some of the videos and check the hosts and stuff when I hear it, but since I don't have, well, unless I'm on this desktop, it's not going to be in the video, but the Stream Elements overlay should still be running. Oh, it doesn't matter. The Stream Elements video should be running. Yeah. So, what have I been dropping out behind on? Backups. Do disk. I have not been fully engaging my backups. Nothing's mounted. That is that's the plethora drive backup. I need to back up that, but I need the others. So let's see if we can get those online. Okay. What music do we want to hear tonight? In a way, I like sitting down in front of the two 27-inch monitors with VNC, because I can see all three Windows monitors on one setting except the bottom of the 24-inch since it's in portrait mode. How is everyone tonight? How many lurkers do I have? And I can check things here a lot easier. Like I have another side panel here. I have a couple of lurkers. I'm wondering if people I've given moderator to show up in the user account because it doesn't seem like they're counted. I'm wondering about that. I'll take away all of the... I've already decided when they finally straighten out and actually put through the... when this affiliate gets sorted, I don't think I'm going to make any VIPs. Because I like all of you, like I love all of you equally, and I don't see the point. You're all important to me. Oh, my headset's wrapped with a caddy cam. Too many wires. This headset doesn't sound as good as the other one, the Tascam. The Tascam sounds beautiful with that mic. It's an amazing sounding thing. Just sounds so clear and everything's loud. And I put this on and I have to crank the volume up all the way because it doesn't come through as well. Man, my food's messy tonight. I've been trying to post stuff on Discord, and I have my day off and I post some things, and then I'm just like lost. There's so many channels that I want to put so much cool stuff, and I can't fit all that in. I have to decide what the priority is, and other things just get sacrificed to just not having enough of me to go through. And I know there's some... Discord has some alternate, like, promote your own stuff. And the only way I know of to do it... Oh, I gotta grab the bot. I'm gonna go back here and see what Gur did. I think I am. I'm not. It looks like Gur actually got the right image that I wanted. I'm kind of impressed that he doesn't always do it the way I want. Okay, save. I think I'm caught up on all my videos. T and Sword of Fargol PC remake. I don't know why I decided to see if there were remakes, but... Now what's T plus the unknown? Oh, that's today. Okay, yeah. That's T plus the unknown. I didn't... When I did the... If you change the title, like I changed it to Sword of Fargol and Retro, but they don't change this. This is wherever you start. So I've been trying to have them be what I want, like especially with the Quake stuff. Alright, I don't even know where I'm at. I spent probably 15 minutes earlier today and another 5 minutes just looking for this bag of pretzels that was in my old work food bag and tool bag. I have a bag to take to work. And I actually packaged this up into a Ziploc bag so it wouldn't go stale, because these are pretty good. I wanted to eat them, but... Well, with the way things have been the last couple of months, I have a whole pile of snacks. And these got set aside. And it's just... I can fathom that it literally took me about 20 minutes to find these. And I wonder why I just heard it sound almost like thunder. have been capped. They're not stale. Although they're not exactly good to eat with the food that I have. I need some type of chip, but I'm going to eat these tonight. I have my chip. Chili cheese Fritos. These are good. I like these. I've been listening to I should practically just have a radio show where I talk about stuff and play cool music. Do prisoner things. Have my cats come on as co-hosts. I wonder if you can actually hear this mic arm. I might have to lubricate it some way, but I've been listening to people talk about video game companies and different things. And I have my own opinions. I left a thing open. And I don't really think anything that doesn't have a heart, a consciousness, a soul type of component, a thinking mind. I don't think anything like that's capable of making a moral decision of any quality. If you want to be able, just the opportunity to make a choice between a good choice and a bad choice, you got to have those components. So when you put together a conglomeration of humans in it, an executive organization of a company, a committee, a think tank, board of directors, what's the other one? Shareholders. You put one of these groups together, and the chance you're actually going to get anything of a really good nature, like really deciding to do a good thing, I think is zero. I think it's nil. I think it's none. They're going to act in their own best interest. The people involved are going to use the rest of the group as a deferral of any moral responsibility of their own personal nature. Everybody's happy as long as they get paid, and it's somebody else's fault if something goes wrong. An individual that runs a company, like as a leader, he may not agonize over, some of the decisions, like getting rid of people, but I bet a lot of them do. And once you put 2 or 3 people together in a group, that process is gone. There's no consideration or concern at all. It's just like our darker nature just takes over in a group. And if you want a good outcome, you've got to appoint a responsible person that's willing to be held accountable. And I think that's where it comes down, is that people just, if they can defer responsibility, they will. If they can defer accountability, they will. That's why we have CEOs that are getting multi-million-dollar payouts. They're already billionaires. They've got more money than one person or 1,000 people will ever need, or maybe 10,000 people. You figure a billionaire. 1,000 people could be millionaires. How much money do you need for the rest of your life? What's it really going to be? If you invest $1 million and you can return 3 to 5% interest, 5% interest, let's say you make it after taxes, that's $50,000 a year. How many people actually clear $50,000 a year? I know there's some of them out there. I used to be one. You can easily live on that one person. 2 people, a family might be a little bit different. I didn't check my green screen. Now suddenly, come on, remote. Looks good. I got a little shaz there. I might re-gig my lighting a little bit. It looks better with this background. It's kind of hard to tell where it's at because the shifting background hides it. I like that. So I have a new Checky McCheckerson to keep an eye on myself. I need to check audio. Oh, don't want to play that. Empty. What can I test with? I think I could play ICP and Gary Newman and all kind of stuff. Lovecraft Society. I've got my own RPG sessions. Let's have a listen.
Now we remember where we're at.
Oh, they're noisy. I forgot the mics were bad. This was 10, 11 years ago.
Okay, is Jamie ready to go?
All right. The audio jack out of my old speaker control. The ones that somebody's like, ooh, those are nice speakers. They are nice speakers. They're old Logitech 5.1. They could easily be 15 years old. The speaker jack, the 1/8 jack, it's got a twitch in it. It doesn't always do stereo. Okay. Inday is hosting Our Chicken Life. It's some type of chicken caretakers. The chickens are just running around. Go to remote. Let's see what the remote says. Survey says. Did we go to remote? Although my observational window has a delay on it. Doesn't seem like the remote grabbed. And it didn't. Come on. What are you doing? I'm pushing it. Do I not have? Sometimes I don't get the stuff right. And earlier it wasn't, and it's a weird key. There it goes. And it's a weird key. It's in Map Hack that doesn't pick up. Yeah. This site. Oh, you only see, well, you see the whole thing. Oh. It doesn't exactly seem to have a lot. Well, I can't tell how many viewers unless I clicked on it. They're cute looking chickens. I don't know if this is live. 7:58 p.m. MDT. I don't know where MDT is. It's got to be. It's almost 11. Is it almost 11? No, almost 10. No, reading the thing wrong. Yeah, almost 10. I started at 9:30, so almost 8, 2 hours. Mountain. That's mountain time, I think. Hot today. I went berry picking. I got about 6 containers of blackberries. 4 days ago, I got about 4. There's a lot of them out there, so they're easy to come up with. But oh, I wanted it. Yeah, Jim Sterling. I wanted to. Is that the stream summary? I'm almost about done with Twitter, but it's the only way I have to communicate with a few people. I just want to see 3.5 average users. It was up to 2.9, and then for some reason for like 4 days it dropped down to 2.6 on this average. Everything else is slammed, but for some reason that thing just like sits there for days, and then suddenly it'll change, like by a little bit. I didn't finish reading that. Oh, I have a few of these old ones. They go down into that folder. Hide the personal stuff. Okay. There's this comic I'm reading, Sequential Art. It's pretty cool. It's definitely got a comic people kind of focus, conventions, things like that. Last night's editing, so every time somebody new comes in, it's like, well, let me show you the stuff. And I really need to edit together a video so that I can be like, well, here, just go watch this video sometime. Because I'll demo the whole thing over and over. I was trying to come up with the soundtrack manipulator last thing. And I stayed up an extra 10 minutes and I didn't get it. So I'll probably look at that next on the agenda. Okay. I leave myself little hints, like I got this backup here. Let's put some music on. Editing, I've been enjoying listening to Pretzel. So we'll bunk up Pretzel. See how it sounds. What I have to do, you go through a teleporter now. It turns the end of level trigger change level into a teleport to the first player's start of the next level. And that works pretty good. I've gone through a bunch of those, but I need to add to it the music kick to play a specific CD. And that'll be easy if I can run a script. Because I got the map name. I can easily create a new script. Okay. SMB backup or OBS backup. Yeah. SD to SD E2. OBS. That's not right. Glad I caught it. Wait. That is also messed up. Oh, I won't be able to do a regular backup. It's overloaded. I'm going to have to look at that and figure it out. The other is SDD1. Oh, somebody mistyped a hickey. We'll run that. Okay. First, let us do this copy. GPB 601. Everything up to date. It is? I don't think. Oh. You have to do this. What's today? The 19th? I picked berries. It feels like it should be the 19th. I don't have things that keep my mind on date numbers. I can tell pretty much what day of the week it is, especially if it's around Saturday, because I take Saturday off. But the day number, not so easy anymore. Nope, did it wrong. 601, Prisoner Appreciation Society. I should join that. No, I just typed the password correctly. There we go. Okay, we're doing the backup. I got to do the other backup. I got to fix that. Let's go to... not there. Oh, because it was in... software. I was here. And I'm going to make sure. What does my editor look like? No, this is for the this is for the Radiant. Radiant looks pretty good. That's pretty close on it. Squishes a little, but it's a map editor. Okay. Yeah, I heard the audio come through. Where is time -1? So I created that M time -1 on find is just anything that's changed in the last day. So I created, ooh, I redid that map. Yeah, I'm not sure what I redid that map. Let's, bulk that back. I created that, and what it does is sets the CD. And I don't actually have them here. I gotta load them up. It sets the CD to playing. That's the only, that's not right. It should be 6, but I don't have 6, but I have 2 for something. I don't know why I have the 2 one. It should actually, oh, I know why, because without a mod, it'll play with certain maps. Okay. There's so many different things I want to do. I have found out that a lot of alcohol companies are making ginger ales now in grocery stores. They say ginger beer, but it's really soda. Maybe a little bit heavier ginger ale. There's this, Gosling's, and there's another one, an Australian beer company. I think it's because their beer sales are down, their alcohol sales are down. Because a lot of places, bars aren't even like open around here. So they're starting to redo their product a little bit. So I'm sampling a bunch of different ginger ales. I like ginger as in a drink. Ginger, some ginger ale, like if you buy regular ginger ale, it doesn't have much kick to it, but some of these really got that ginger. So what I need to see is how I did this. Am I missing anything first? New background. I got a bunch of new backgrounds in Wallpaper Engine. This one's pretty cool. So I'm running backup. That's going to take a while because I haven't done it in a few days. But I need to work on what's wrong with my system backup. I can check and I need to catch up on all my video things that I was organizing, and I think they're all backed up except the news stuff, but I got to sort the news stuff. That needs to be done. I want to do a little, see what happens here. Alright. So, this is copies. The info player start to be a target for the change level, which becomes a teleport. And basically all it is adds it, because the teleport doesn't care, it'll look for its target name. So this matches the map name. And what I thought I would do is just add this script. So let's go in and take a look at that first. It's the Q1 script. This is what runs Q1, so we're going to look at that. And I'm going to go through and look for those info player starts. I want to see all the details of them. It's got to load everything. That's one thing. I'm going through the pain of loading everything just to see this little detail. Because it takes a while to load 32 maps even on a Pi. And this isn't my most powerful system. If there was a way to run this stuff over there, I can interface with it for here, it would be a lot easier, I think. I could even cut it in over the VNC. So what we're going to do... Where am I? Oh. How did I do that? Okay. I got an ELS command. Basically, you give it a value, like info player start is a possible value, and it searches through all the class name fields. And it'll just go look up all the info player starts, which you can see it doing in the terminal. What I like about Linux, when I run Quake from a terminal, there's a terminal output. The Windows somehow disappears. And I can actually just look back at the terminal, and I'm going to look, the first one is 11. So I'm going to look at 11. And, oh, I see what the problem is. See, for a target, it gets start. So let's look at a different one, because that's the start map. Let's look at 92. So for 92, it's E1M1. But this group didn't get the proper data. It doesn't have E1M1. This might actually work. That's how E1M1 is put in target name, but for some reason, and we can look here. Target name, string MHN. Info player start group. Yeah, I might have a problem here. I think I copied that correctly, so let's look at the code that does that. And it's in Accent. I think it's really warm right now. I don't have my foot covering on, but my feet are feeling kind of chilly. The air is running too. I just like to have my foot covering on. I go outside, it's really hot right now. I go barefoot all summer, unless I'm hiking. I come in the basement and kind of do the Mr. Rogers and put my... And then in the wintertime and other times I switch what I wear on my feet. I got an old pair of Skeletos that are pretty comfortable that I wear. Other people think they're freaky, but I got used to wearing them down in Florida and they're comfy. Okay. So what I want to look for this is the code that does this. Anytime an entity is loaded, I have some code that looks for this override data that's CVAR. And it just scans through this stuff. And you can do really complex stuff without adding code to the engine. It's pretty neat. This would be a good thing to make a demo video on. I'm just looking to see what's in my chat. Cyphers, hello. Thank you. That's much appreciated, although... Oh, it will. Yeah, I haven't been looking at the chat. Was covered up by my other thing. How long has it actually been? My clock is way wrong. A minute. Cool. I didn't ramble on too long. Thank you for stopping by. I'm trying to figure out a way in my Q1 experience. Where's my Q1 specification? I like to see, though, to make sure you can actually see it. I do not use this for... Go over there. But if you go to... Oh, it will, I'm sure. Although, why didn't the bots announce it? That came from my bot. No, typey correct. There we go. This information is at the ModDB link. But under the quake-c mod. And is it already open? Archon. No. Some old things. Under the quake-c mod, under files, there's one called Q1. And it uses the hack system to load all of... what? How did you do that wrong? Now... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I clicked on the right thing. It's just slow. So, it uses the hack system to load all the Quake 1 maps. And it sets it up so it's a seamless experience. But it doesn't play the music yet. And I've been testing it out. I ran through and I need to make some adjustments for my playthrough eventually. Because I have a rune server and I have some add in randomly spawning items that right now give you way too many quads and pentagrams to make it really a challenge because you're always amped up. That's one thing I have to adjust, but it would be nice if it could play the music, and for some reason... Did I die? Oh no. My mouse just like stopped there. Like, is it over? So I'm looking at what should nominally play the music. Thank you. Although I've got a little like delay here. Oh. This is a trick. I see. It only works with target name. Well. It only works with target name. I see. It's not like a blanket replacement. Well, that explains why that doesn't work. I don't know. This is and it's in retarget. I don't... it's not gonna work. Well... Group? No. Script. That's just what plays it. So that's not gonna do it. How can I do this? How can I make it play music? It's easy to set the target name in an entity. I could set the target name to the map name, but I need to actually use it to play a song. That information is encoded into the world spawn. But what are the world spawns? What are the world spawns? Oh, they're funk map hacks. No, I need class name. I needed the class name. I erased. It doesn't exist anywhere else? It has to. Yeah. There it is. There's only should be 32 of these. The mic is... That's a good question. The other mic's a Zingyao BM800. This? Audio-Technica. Though, I don't know what the exact details. I've got my meters on OBS. It's hitting where I usually have it set, so it should sound pretty good. Indeed, cool. The music is from Pretzel Rocks. Let's see if I can find the things I want. There may be a trick I can do with these. Well, the thing is, I'm on 1618. Let's look at 1618. Sounds good. 5 viewers is cool. Did it actually say 5 viewers? I'd be impressed. Well, this must not be up to date. 1618. So this is what we get. That's E1M8. And it doesn't have sounds. It's got spawn flags. Button value is the lock. Solid. Huh. What's the first one? Start map? Must be, right? 9. That's the start map. 90. E1M1. So it doesn't get the sounds value copied in. How can I go from what this is loading to playing the actual music? That's the trick. What was that, 96? No. What was the other thing? 92. Info player start. I've got the target name. I could just do some wacky hacky and use the target name. Do I want to do that? Not really. I'd like it to have it elegant and clean. All this just to play music. But to play the right music. Because that would be pretty cool if it plays the correct music. I can play the music, but to actually play the intended music, that would be awesome. So, the actual track number is stored in sounds of the world spawn entity, but the world spawn entity is not being read incorrectly. I've got the map name in target name. When it calls the script, I don't think it can give it a target name. Well, let's find out. That is done down here. Is that this? Item reload, no. No, not in spawn loop. Oh, I think it's done in subs. It's done when the target fires. I was already looking at this. Subs. I don't want to save the session. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Subs. So if it's got that value, it executes it. How can I trick it into doing what I want? Tricky, tricky. My bots are on it tonight. They say all the right things. They do random quotes. I programmed them. Okay. Oh, what just happened? Go back up there. This runs the script. Let's test this. Warning in 1024. Okay. Set global variable. What's global variable? GBS. Okay, let's go check it out. I know I'm not in my... Did I go to the thing? Didn't change yet? There it goes. Okay. So that's this teleport. No warning. I'm just going to pop over here and bump through his exit. Yeah, it's this close to the exit. Nope. Warning. Warming? Warning? 1024. Warning in 1024. Script run. So that no happen? Oh, it might not. That might not work even if it had the it's got the script, but that doesn't do sub-use targets. So that still has an issue because that's not the thing that fires its targets. The thing with the target value is what I believe that's how it works. The thing with the target value is what fires its targets. Do I have that right? What? Trigger. Teleport? Target name. Teleport destination. There it is. This is the destination. I think this is this what? Is that how that works? How does subs work in Quake 1? Use targets, sub-use targets. Yeah, let's find out. This is what it's like relearning the thing, because I haven't looked at it in so long. So, when something activates a target, is it the activator or the activated? And why is this taking so long? I need to go back to my... thing. There we are. Back to the thing. Back to all the things. You know, I'm checking up on one of my bots. He's been, he plays the announcement for raids and hosts and stuff, and he seems to do that correctly. But I'm not sure his information is up to date. I really got to check an overlay for one of my raids. "22 hours ago." Figure out that was last night. That's downloaded. Okay, sub-use targets. Teleports is in triggers. It's here, I was just looking at it. Trigger, teleport, touch. Sub-use targets. Boom. This is the teleport trigger. The teleport trigger itself uses targets. Boom. So it's actually this thing becomes a teleport, not this thing. This thing's just a target. So the target's not the right thing. Ooh, hold on. It's not the thing with the target name, it's the thing with the target. And I didn't look at one of those. Info player start becomes the target name. So that's not the right place to put it, it's actually this. But I have a feeling I have the same issue. No, where am I? Oh, I'm in the triggers. I need to go back to where I was. Right there. What is that? It is less than map. Yeah. No. What was the other one? Script. No, that's not it. MHN. It should be in here. MHN does that. Where's the less than map? Because that basically injects the map name as a target. And it'll match the target name, which is string MHN. Where did I do that? Let us take a look here. I think you have to do it. Do you do it that way? That should work. No, that doesn't work. Nope. Not only nope, nope, nope. Not only nope, nope, nope. Well, if it was in accents, accent stands for extra entities. It's where I add in all the the code that deals with all the extra entities. Where, oh where did I? String MHN just injects the map name. But where's that less than map? Probably don't have. Oh, right here. Refer another field. Oh, that's so tricky. So he actually turns that. Oh. That's another field. But it's only if it's the first character. Do substring 01, yeah. So essentially he says get the data out of the map field. It's only going to work if it's the first character. Oh, and it's only in retarget. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's the same problem. It's only in retarget. Retarget was written to handle this situation where I'm taking a trigger change level and turning it into a trigger teleport. So that doesn't work. This is the thing that needs to do this. How can I do this? I already have a hacky piece of code stuck in there just to do this. So, I have the data right here. Less than map. I think that's the only place it's used. Is that the proper grep? Yep. I wonder if that works. We'll find out. If this is the only thing it's used for, then I'll just adjust it to do the extra thing. Ooh, I think I know how to do it. Is that not... Where are we? Oh, it's got to search everything. A-C. Whoa! That's not what I told you. Oh. Yeah, it is. I confused it. That matched everything. It started with A-C. Well... It's easier if you only search through the one file type. So that's the only thing that's used for. So, this. Right there. If it is equal QR. I think this is already a string. In the equate, yeah. No, it's not. Nope, 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 not used. Well. Let's see what the compile looks like. Do I have the right thing set? Radiant, I do. Yeah. Okay. Compile looks pretty good. 9186, 9776. Okay. So, if the referrer is map, at this point, that's the only thing that gets retargeted like that. And I can just stick it in there. I can just inject it in there straight up. What I want. You know, I needed that. I needed this information right here. So what are my 1 bits of information? What are my 1 bits of information? QR. What is that? S 0-9. A double underscore. No, there's no. F. F0 is used all over the place. Is it protected for XNs. Retarget is used where? F9 looks good. Probably can't use it. Deck Parm. That's the only place it's used? Looks like that's the case. Find T-Dest. Beep, 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 beep. This is on Pretzel? Oh wow, it sounds pretty good. Yeah. An unlikely sleuth. Cool. Okay. MHN is what I'm looking for. So if this is map, this substring is map. I need to take this value that it returns and put it in that music player thing. Do, do, do. Don't use any of that. Retarget. What calls retarget? On entity pre-spawn function, the thing that's made everything possible. Oh, hey. Oh. An extra thingy. There's no 13. I think I'll just make a 13. Local and not open. Where is the local int? It's my own little thingy. Where are you hiding? You'd include. Nope. Oh yeah. There it is. I'm just gonna make an extra 1. I need a float value. Does it matter if I use ammo bullet? Beep, 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 beep. I would like to oh, they're over. I'm like, where are the regular ones? Damage. Damage save, damage take, skin. Sounds, world type, light lev. Does everything look good? I'm in the right place. Got audio. Chat's up. Ideal yaw. Ideal yaw sounds nice. Didn't use it for anything. It's one of those ones that's not used for much of anything. Oh, but some of them use it. But in Locus, I'm not using it. Just that. Okay. An extra. Doink. Clear subs. So. O. MHN. So if this is map. I'm not sure. We gotta clear it though. Yerp, yerp. F. No, F13 equals 0. Good deal. Okay. If F13. This is how we program. So if that is true, oh boy, I don't have, oh, it's self. I'm like, do I have a refer? Script, self.script equals, oh, this is going to be a mess. String cat. 9180, I actually added map. String cat, whatever this string is. This mess right here. Oh, that really is a mess. No, apparently I thought the idea to do that. Yep. Dot config. Okay. So this is going to be like such. There. Except D and S6. Well, bam. That should do it. Do we like? It looks like we like it. We didn't complain about being messed up. We added a couple global variables because we had to create that and map. Let's see if it works. Going to editor mode. Wabam. Testing. It'll actually be kind of impressive if this works. Especially since I'm typing junk. There we go. Do I have the right thing? Yes, I do. Cool. I got to keep an eye on the remote thing because of the way it gets the way it grabs the thing. I gotta make sure it's set right. Okay. I don't remember if the start map has a thing. It's okay. Just catching up. It loads a lot of stuff. That's not what I need though. Is it 90? 90 is that. I need something around here. Trigger multiple 89. I'm just gonna hunt and peck. Trigger teleport. That actually isn't one of them. I need one of the ones. Oh, you know what I could do? ELS E1 M1 target. Wabam. Did I do that right, or did I did that right? The string value and then the field it's in, I believe, is correct. It's in entity 32. So, I can see that it did something wrong. I just don't know what. EL group. All the group values. And I'll bet they're all 5757. They're all blank. They look blank. Once this runs out, I'll E757. Yep. So that's right. So it knows it needs to set that, but it didn't set it. What did I do wrong? F13, which is unique to this right now, is 0. If S6 is map, F13 is 1. Get the value and set script to a string cat. You can string it, yeah, you can string cat to this. So why didn't it should have this in it, right? Am I doing that wrong? Let me see. I believe that you can assign string cat without doing the temp variable funkiness. But I could be wrong. C-var fields. C-var string cat. C-var string is no problem. Bippity 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 bippity. Could I just do it as its own C? No. Can I assign it somehow? Turning off the engine, I think. The engine's off. Radiant view. Could I create a thing that it could use while it's using... Oh no, because this is generic. That happens the same way for every one of them. So that's why I can't do it that way. That's a generic reference. But why is this blank? Well, let's grab a thingy. I don't know if it'll actually print this out in this part of the thing. It may not. Build music call. I want F to S. I'm just building a little report function I don't actually think is going to work. This may not be a function that you can output debug information from. I'm going to fire this out and see if I actually get this. Let's see what happens. Wabam. Let's run it. I have a feeling where it's at, it's not capable of outputting debug info. In which case you actually have to store it as a CVAR. That'll work. Let's see. It runs out of static sound space. Nope. It didn't do anything. Okay. What was that? 32? They'll always be about the same. owned by this. Okay, so since that didn't work, Pokey. Set C-var? Is that the deal? Is that what I'm using? No. What am I using? C-var set. Bump, 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 bump. C-var set. The C-var and the value. Where is all the debug stuff in this? Right there. I do it like this. Okay. Since that doesn't work, we're going to do it this way. This is music. And for whatever map is, we'll use S6's value. Because they're all should be different. And I'm looking for the end of the string cat and then the other set of value. Well, really, this and whatever the other thing is, the rest of it, this. Okay. If I didn't mess that up, which it looks like I did, I have an extra parenthesis there. That actually goes over here. I do that right? String cat. The value of F13, float 13, double under, dash dash. That whole build string. Alright. Wabam. Looks good. Running. Runny McRunnerson. And let's see what we get. Ooh, variable not found. What? What do you mean not found? You're supposed to be creating them. Well, that's kunkin' interesting. C-var set. Double under, triple under music. Gimme. Triple under muse. Oh. You can't create that way? Yeah, you can. Didn't I just check this? So, that can't create variables? I thought it could. C-var set. It sure looks like it can. Well, maybe it can't. Where's the defs? Set C-var value. Let's see what else we got. C-var set. C-var string. As used. Auto C-var. Well, that's not gonna work. Bibbidi 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 cheat. Cheaty McCheaterson. I know what they are. I know what they're going to be, so we shall simply do this. If Okay. Get rid of that. Turn that into, is it set? Yeah, set whatever, just some dummy value. In session. Did that do that? No. Where did it come up with that? In document. There we go. And then not found can just be like 1. It doesn't matter. So we will... oh, there's a lot of dupes. I don't need duplicates. And you want to start. Is that more than 32? Couple of extras. Starting and 34. No, there must be some dupes, but I don't care. So, I will stick these in something that happens first. What happens first? Where do I specify what happens first? All base config, admin, every map, server. If I put it here in admin, it should be good, I think. It just needs to happen before the code's doing that. So I'm just going to chuck it in here and then take it back out. I think that should work. Let's try it. Yep, looks good. Comes up, I'll find out what it assigned them to. Tricky. Gotta know the tricks. You gotta know how to convince this thing to do what you want sometimes. I mean, I could have gone through and figured out how to actually set those from code, because you can. But this is what I want. Triple under muse. And that looks pretty good. Those are actually the correct values. I don't know. 1, yep. Those are what they should be. Okay. So, why are they not stored in group? This is the correct data. Oh, right. Oops. Well, because it's being loaded, it might just get erased after I set it. There's every possibility that it actually has the correct value. As we will now test. By putting that in and seeing what we have. There's every possibility it's done correctly and just not properly loaded. We'll find out in a second. If that's the case, then I have a trouble. I've got muse. That's the case. It has the correct information, but it's not here. Why you do me this way? The other possibility is to hack the trigger teleport and to do it from the map, from the target, but I don't want to do that. That's getting too messy. So I wonder that that value is probably cleared. Because it's running through a loop. And that, no, if it was cleared, it would be empty. Why is this not working? I have the right value. id1 config cdpl. Well, bam. There's the config file. e1m1.config should play. And that says to CD play 2. So, when it's set there, it's stored properly, but then it gets lost. What do we do? What do we do to do this? Why does it get lost? Question. Questions are a burden. This is dot group. Is it set as, it's not going to be set as dot group underscore group? Yeah, there we are. There aren't too many of these that actually whopper banger it, but where is there a generic? Because if it's set anywhere, it's going to be a generic. But if they're cleared, they're set to blank. Oh, it's probably the load process. Where does retarget happen? I'm thinking that's what it is. It's the load process right here. It happens here. It runs through all the entity fields, and it's probably whacking the script field because it's going to generically load it right here. It's also a recursive function. Nobody told me quake-c wasn't meant to have recursive functions, so I wrote recursive functions. Right here. No, that's not the one, is it? It's one of those. There's one of these places that it actually writes that. Go down and make sure I have the end correct. I do right there. So one of these put entity field strings actually stores it, but that's a special one. One of these places it actually stores it. Whopper jobber, is that what I was trying to say? So wherever it stores it, that's the thing, the whammies it. So after this, it's still stuck in this loop. And it finishes. And when it finishes the loop, we've lost the data that we have there. And I'm already thinking about it, and I don't think I can. I wonder. That is set by this. Why do I have Control Z? Control Y. Yeah. So. Is there any possibility I could actually write it out and have it encoded back in. This seems real tricky, hacky, cheaty, hacky. But it's got the correct value. So, I don't even really need a string cat. Group. Basically, just make sure it can set this and let it set it. And see as it loops through. As it loops through. I probably have a null.config I could do. Fine. G null dot. Yep, right there. Config null.config. Which likely does nothing. Yep, does nothing. That's a good thing because it's going to try to run that anyways. So, it's got a default group, and the code's going to try to set that. And if this works, this works. I mean, it's kind of quirky. But let's see if it actually does it. This is such wild stuff. Because I know I have the correct data. I'm just not reading it. So that's what I want to do, is read it. Okay. I got the right data. .32 entity 30. No, it still doesn't do it. Map hack trigger. It wrote them out, but they didn't get loaded into the entity. E4 M2 is the last one. No. Okay. I'm so close. I have the data. I just need it stored in that entity. I wonder why it's getting whacked. I mean, I'm right here. I'm right on top of this. But for some reason, it's getting bonked. It's not getting put in where it needs to be. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? I've added quite a few global variables too during this. I've got the information, but how do I make the thing play it? Bookie. What's the answer? It's right there. It's just not saving it. Well, I know why this isn't going to work, because it's not going to be set while it's being read. It's not going to happen until after it exits that. So that's not going to work. Now we can take that out. That's not going to do it. Trying again. I'm going to try one more time just to see. I'm curious. So I've got a pointer that can get me a config file that can play the right song. I just have to have that in the entity in question. I don't know how to do that yet. But I've got the right pointer. And it's not there. It's blank. How do I do this? That's the right information. Nope. Doesn't work. Nightbot, whatever your translate name. What is your translate name? Nomad, you're quite correct. Did I rename you from Nomad? No. I renamed Stream Elements to Marvin. You're quite correct. So, for some reason, I have the data. It's just not being put in the field. It's probably being put in the field and then it's been overwritten. How do I do this? How do I convince this thing to do the thing I want done the way I want it done? Okay. I'll go over there. I want to check that. So, I've got the data. This doesn't work. This build music call, that's never going to print out. I've got the exact data. I just don't have a way to get it to keep it in the thing. I wonder if it is the temp string thing. Let's try that. It might be the string zone. One of the issues when he added string manipulation to the engine, quake-c, is that you can't necessarily just assign a string because the space gets cleared and it's gone. That could be it. That might be the issue. Let's try that. I've even got back some things. One more time. I don't like to give up. Giving up, not my thing. Not my call. That reminds me. Is there anybody? There's a couple people I didn't say hi to today. We're live, right? Any of them alive? Nash to ashes. Ashley. Hey.
Is this the quality content that you guys wanted?
I occasionally like to go and say hi to people.
That's quite a lot of games I can play. I know it did worm. How do I set this up? Hey Six! Also Six, thank you for helping with the birthday card. And Lauren. Okay, who else was in it? Fran, you were in it. Lauren, Six. Brevis, you were in it, right? you in it? You were. Let me just find yours. Hiker was in it. Sai was in it. Hayes, Erden, Orf, Bailey, Mai, Purple, Redox. I shouldn't be standing there. That's fine. I'll show it up later. Verb, Silas, Hay, Luca, Dan, Doom, Rosie, Emil, Reyes. What's that on? Massive freaking card. There's 2 of them. Where is Brevis? You are on this, right? There you are. There you are. I found you, Brevis. Found you. Dan! Dan! Hi! Look, I'm playing Minecraft. Playing Minecraft? What is this? What is this? Hello. Hey Dan, how are you doing? It's been so long since I've seen you. Hi Dan. And thank you for the birthday message. And thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm playing Minecraft. What the hell is this? Who am I? Who am I? I wonder. Give me a brief moment here, please. Please. Worm, are you leaving? Worm! Have a good alert. I love you, Worm. Thank you for being here. I love you so much. Mwah. Dan, how are you doing? Oh, you said home was now, but better now. I'm glad you're better now. It's my birthday for the next 40 minutes. I'm 18. Oh!
No, not it.
There's how many issues to solve? Oh, what would that be? Oh, nice. Are you working?
Why are there so many audacious?
Got some things to work on since your comments about being at work. Yeah. I hope that enjoy the work as much as you can at least. Big stuff. Nice. Mufasa. 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 Guess what? Actually, hold on. Let me just do this. Guess what? And let me do this.
Psychotic bot. Is that actually a bot?
Right.
Ta-
Don't forget Tally.
Tally gotta come in. Okay. Gotta get a kitty in a minute. Must obtain
You
a
gonna go to
kitty.
bed? Oh, you were going to bed. Kennels, make up your mind.
What's that? Oh, that's my control deck.
Oh, thank you, Dan. I love you. Thank you, Dan. You're sweet.
This is how I follow people. By going into other chats and finding people that just aren't
Ew.
followed.
Ew. Ew. Why is this in light mode? Ew. Who uses light mode? Disgusting. 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 Disgusting.
I don't know if that's actually a bot. Ammonium phosphate. Boom. I know people like
Phosphate.
follows when they're streaming, but many people don't stream. They just watch.
This isn't working.
You
Does this work?
are
This works.
hosting.
I just want-
Boom.
Why isn't this working? Just work. I just want you to work. That's all. That's all I really want.
Hershey?
All I ask of you is that you work. It's not working. Screw it. It's not working. We're gonna have to deal with it. Fine. Fine. We're just gonna have to deal with the fact that I can't see chat. Fantastic! Why are we timing up? No! What did Dragoon do?
What, boy?
Dragoon, you use light mode.
What you doing? You coming up here? What you up to? I know you like to do things. I got to adjust this if you're coming up. We have a kitty here, but I don't know if he's coming up. Okay, anyways. Was I testing this? I'm petting a cat off the side. He's not coming up. E32. Wait, that worked? What did I do? It was the string cat. It was the string zone. It works. I actually have the correct thing. Let's see if it actually... Yes, that was it. Yes, I have music. All I need is the songs, and this stuff actually loaded. Oh, I can play the thingies. I don't need this warning. It works. Beautiful. Yes, got it. Got it.
Sai, are you sticking around? Thorin. Travis. Sai, you want a mod for me just for the night? Like, just for the night. Just for tonight. It can be a temporary mod. Hello, Senate. Oh no, Senate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sai, you will mod for me for the night? Thank you. Okay. It's just for the night though. Because I don't wanna make anyone mod now.
I make my bots do the modding.
Because
Okay.
I'm good with who my mods are. But like, just for the night, I will make you a mod.
Okay. It works, yes. Now, here's what we have to do. One thing I don't have is all the music, and one thing I have wrong is I have some maps. What? Oh, it's in PK3 files and stuff. So the way around this this is where you find out this. These are the tracks. If you put this in the thing, it will actually play these on the appropriate level where world. Well, we can try it out. I'll see how it works. I'm actually gonna copy them. They're not very big. Copy. Where is it? This. AUP R2 home quake 0. I believe you need parents. Let's see if that works. Whoopam. Yes. CD tracks. Quake 0 and 1. CD tracks. Okay. Now all I have to do is I got to get the sounds from World Spawn. Will this work? Q00. It's not unpacked. Oh, they're in pack files. No, I can't do it that way. Oh, I can't do it here anyways. I can do it here maybe. There they are. Most of them. So, G sounds. How do you don't? Oh, treat binary files as text files. I don't know if that'll work. What is that? -A. Let's see what happens. Oh, wow. What's Elsinore? 10-9. How are there so many? Oh, because I'm getting more than the world spawn. Phooey. I need the sounds on. Well, you know, the hard way, I could just load each map and find out what it plays. Well, I know that I'm going to leave this just in case. I know that this should be 6. I believe. So let's see if it plays the right thing. Because I replaced 2. What? Was something wrong? Did I do that wrong? Oh, that's not right. Oh, I'm like, what's going on? I'm in the wrong directory now. Okay. Like, something's wrong. Something don't work. Somebody's in the wrong directory. Okay. So all I need is a list of those config files with the correct directories. And I may have to cheat the start music. I might have to play it on the entry. Won't be too... I'll just put it in the main config file. Oh, I still actually have food to eat. I moved it over because the cat was going to come up and he didn't. But this is truly awesome. That do I hear it? I got machinery running. I can't tell. Is there some reason I can't grab the rune? Hey, where'd the other rune go? I can't tell if it's playing the music or not. Yeah, I gave them, I mistakenly gave them, grenades. The thing landed on top of him. Oh, that's a nice one to get to. Don't need the Sandman. Vampire rune, you can accumulate a lot of health, and since the enemies can respawn, you can really accumulate a lot of health. What was that? These guys, when they respawn, they don't necessarily think straight. I probably hit myself there. Whoa. Oh. Crikey. I can do that. Hold on, guy. Ha 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 ha. Oh, there's that. Oh, I can't get that. I've got, and I didn't ever realize if it was playing. I got Vampire Rune. I can't pick up health. Oh, the nice rune. Although Vampire might be pretty nice, I'm accumulating health pretty quick. Never played with it in single player. They're only a little bit each, but they accumulate quick. I can't tell if it's playing the music or not. I got too much machinery noise. I'm gonna wait. It should be. This is so awesome. I think I'll take a little break. Wow. HP support. Printer problems? I'm suddenly in Invader Zim. There we go. Short break, I'll be back. Got to do a little editing of the wood desk nature. I moved my headset. I had to change the wire because the old one was messed up, and I don't have anything to hang it on. So I got myself a little hooky, and I'm trying to figure out exactly where I think that'll work. I got a place. Got to drill a hole. Actually, probably just put a pin in it. Here we are. Cool. Except I gotta rebend this, so I'll be back. Now that I have a headset hanger, that should keep my headset from getting messed up. Note to self, if you don't turn the thing the right way, it don't go in. Or as we say in the Navy, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Yep, that'll work. Okay, where are we? We are finishing our food. Celebrating a little bit our success here. All right. I just have to get these music. Oh, we're not there. Oh, I gotta go get the cat. This time, I'll be a little bit. Getting the I doesn't want to let me back, Arabian. Yeah, that's probably dinner. At least my tea is here. I'm almost done with it, but I gotta go get a cat, and I'll be back. My remote is not remoting. Okay, we have spare kitty. Tea. All right. I am finishing the lunch, or not lunch, dinner, yeah. No. So, I still need to hear the music. What I don't have is a way to determine what they are. What if we did this? Oh, wait a minute. I don't need that. What am I thinking about? Is it Q1 maps? It doesn't matter, I don't think. Yeah, there it is, sounds. Haha. Well, that was interesting. Okay, I think everything is sorted now. Let's see if I've got any extra. Did I get my thing back? Yes. Back on deck. Clean, dry clothes. Let's try and finish one drink at a time. Yeah, it is a cleanup on aisle 6. No, wait, this drink first. Well, I got these, and some of the cans are like bumped on the bottom, so they're round, and it's not stable. So I'm sitting it in like a little stabilizer, and that's where it went wrong. The falls point to yes. That's a riddle. Okay, anyways. Am I back where I need to be? Alright, Radiant. So one thing with the Q1 playthrough is getting the Q1 music to play with each map. Because the maps are all loaded at one time. And I could play the music and it would just play. You could just play random songs. Probably doesn't matter much. But it's kind of cool to actually hear the music. So, I wonder if this will work. Gmap. Sounds. No? You got to put it in quotes. Yeah, there we are. Well, I know E1M1 at 6. One to 4. Bonk. That's interesting. Oh, they're all over the place. They're all over the place, and I can't sort them. Okay. And start. Start asterisk. Start is sound 4. End is 4. Start and 4. What is 4, I wonder? Quake music. Quake 1. Play. Play. Huh. That sound. I wonder if I can test that. Go here to my, I haven't used my scratch file in a long time. I was like, what's this? But it's the Quake hack number list for various things. Various modules. No? No? What? Didn't I just do this? I wonder if this is correct. Let's do some spot checking while we're here. Not that I don't trust that. But I think spot checking is a good idea. E1M5. So I have the music now. And it should be playing. E1M5 sounds 11. Ooh, that says 10. How's that say 11? E2M3. Sounds 9. Oh, that's correct. Why is E1M5 wrong? Hmm. 10. $11. I'm confused. Why does that say E1M5 is Gloom Keep? Sounds 10. Okay, I guess the hard way then. Let's see, where am I loading them from though? Are these the original maps? I think they are. Yep, that's track 4. E2M1. Sound 6. Yep. I'm just doing some spot checks to see. Sounds 11. So when that says sounds 10, this says sounds 11. How many tracks are there? Well, I know that they're 2 through 11. There's no 1, because 1's the data track. E4M5 is another one. What are the 9 ones? E3M3. Interestingly enough, oh, there it is. 9. E4 M8 is also 10. That one's actually 10. Huh. What gives? What does, what's the difference in them? That's 10. As soon as it clicks, that's 11. Okay. Huh. Welcome to the channel, Arabian, by the way. I was too hectic to say. I should actually screen cap that. It's kind of amusing. I should also, for purposes of chat, fix my clock. I don't know what happened to my clock. I have network time protocol. Why would it be wrong? Yeah, that's wrong. I wonder what got messed up. What? Did it actually set the right time? No. Oh, network time protocol's off by 12 seconds and it fixed it. Okay, well. E1M1 is 6. E2M2 is 8. E1M3 is 9. E1M4 is 5. E1M5 is, says it's 11. I wonder how that one's 11. E1M6 4. Most of these are correct. I'm wondering about the ones that are off. E1M7 7, E1M8. That one's 10. E2M3, E2M4. I wonder if they changed it. What was I actually looking at? Head. No, these are the originals before I converted them over to my editing, but it's still the same, E1M5. I wonder why those files are different. E2M5. That one's 11, E2M5. E3M5. As soon as I get it. 11. How do they have this difference? E4M5. I wonder if there's any way to find out. And that one's 11 as well. I'm almost wondering if something's modifying it. E4M8. Huh. Okay. I'm going to go with the rest of them being good. So, E1M2. Now I just have to save a whole bunch of them. I wonder if there's a way to short this. No, it was good. I knew as soon as this thing flipped over that I had to run. Problem solved. And it's just ginger ale too. A lot better with the teacup. It's got 2 handles on it. Okay. E1M2. E1M2 is 8. E1M3 is 9. Yeah, I'm thinking about shortcutting here. CD play. Insert. Right, undo. Oh, it doesn't have that part. Mhm. Where did I leave my editor? Radiant, good. Okay. I'm just going to take a stab that these are actually 11s. Okay. We actually have to what's the easiest way to do this? Well, I need config. Oh, it's the next line. That's tricky. No. If I went tac back, I think tac does it. Yeah, tac does it. S F12A tac. The tac command. So, what we need to do. No, leave that. Is change this into a. I can't do a. What is it? A CD play? Go back there. Echo. CD play 6. Yeah, that's it. So, 1. Turn all these. All echo. And then get rid of the quotes. Bonk. Bonk. Then we just need to do a little trickery. I have to get rid of a carriage return. So \n equals wabam. I think that's it. By Jove, we've got it. E3M5, E2M5, E1M5 are all 11 instead of 10, and E4M5. Okay, let's see if it works. instead of individually typing each one. A little bit of bash script program. So it was 66899. E1M1 can be removed. Cat asterisk 6899. Boom. Well, something's wrong. Let's see if I can figure out. Echo CD play 8. Z. I can't get that. Oh. Well. Well. Copy. Oh, I can get it there. Echo CD play 6 into E1M1.config. Why does it... Ah-ha. Cat asterisk. Okay. Gotta have a... Did I not foreground? So, gotta have a space. Oh, I know what it's doing. I know why. Oh, there we go. Cat asterisk. Wabam. 689 E1. Wasn't it 6899 before? M1 689 E1 M4 5. Truly, E1 M4 is 5. I wonder what the 6899 and probably had a mistake. All right. There we are. CD play 4, cat start, gets good. E3M5, double, just spot checking. E4M4. E4M4 is billed as 5. Seems good. Okay, so reload, attack, reload. I hadn't saved it yet. All right, another element done. Wabam. They are set in that function, retarget. Which are set in retarget. Map only used by map hack. Clone. Wabam. Test pack ownership sometime. How challenging is to do that? Okay. I need 2 players. No problem. Dash listen. I still have to set the start map to actually do its thing. That'll be a cheat though. I wonder if I can stick it. No, I can't stick it there because it runs a map file. Oh, boy. As if that wasn't obvious. Start map is sounds 4. Mm-hmm. So, all I have to do is select that. I can just set that field to the map, and that's what it'll run. Map compile clone. Q1. UTD. What? Where are we? Oh, wrong. Yeah. Oh, no. This one compiles fast. There's nothing in it. It has 32 entities, 34 entities. What? It actually... Oh, because I'm running it out of the pack file. Okay, let's see if it plays the sound. I think I got music turned down. I'll find out. Shouldn't take any longer to... Oh, I'm running a listen server. It might actually take longer. Yeah, music's turned way down. Sound volume. I still can't hear the music. Gotta wait until the... Oh, we're in deathmatch, because I ran a listen server. That no work. It should still play music. id1/map/q. Quone ll head quone. Whoa. Minus n 2. How? Wow. Oh, because that probably doesn't happen until G minus A sounds. Qual doesn't have that much. No, BSP. Sound? What did I just do? Yeah, I put in a sounds. Did I do it wrong? Sounds 4. Where's well, there's another way to do this. I have hex editor. F. What's find? And now I can hear it. Find F5. Sounds. How value? What do you mean value not found? F8. No. What do you mean value not found? This isn't very big. I'll just go down there. Oh, it's kind of strange. Class name. Well, it doesn't seem like it's actually there, does it? What? F8. Did it fail? Oh, I didn't say to copy it. Let's see. Doesn't it copy it automatically? How does this work? Dash C. It's probably my fastest compiling map. There we go. Yes. Okay. Run that thing and let's see what it sounds like. Right there. This is the test. We are in the game. Let's see if I've got the correct music. Oh yeah. What is it doing right now? It's loading things up. Oh, but... Oh, this would be really confusing with deathmatch. Missed. Because you could deathmatch on all 32 maps simultaneously. 34. How do I keep missing that? This is one of the few speedrun tricks I'm actually decent at. I keep missing the jump. Try again. One reason I haven't brightened my monitors up for the studio so I can actually see them. Nope. I'm not hitting the jump appropriately. I'm not getting the second jump. Could be lag from running a listen server. There we go. Nice. Okay. But I didn't do... How do you do the co-op? There's no co-op. Okay. Dash listen. Set co-op 1. Set deathmatch 0. I think that's how you do it. Okay, the music seems like it works pretty good. Okay, we're right now. Here's something that hasn't been tested. What? Is it Map Hack GLX? is. Okay. So I am running 2 servers. You can roughly see both of them. What I'm going to say is connect. What's it do? No. One thing that hasn't been tested, if somebody connects co-op and you're not here, and this is an issue. And now I know why this happens. Now I know why this happens. Yep, I know why this happens. Because the second player doesn't, he doesn't get I don't need that. Wow, that's a torque load of stuff. He doesn't get the proper load. Oh, that was nice. Okay, so he's got a backpack with this 6 rockets. He's got a backpack with nothing special. Alright, he needs something else. There we go. Well, I can't do that. That won't transmit. Okay. One has a laser cannon. Well, that laser cannon's really got a long barrel to it. One has a laser cannon. Can I do inventory? I don't think so. No. Okay. One has a laser cannon. And one has this thing. I can grab that, but it's not going to keep it. So, now the trick is to have them both die. No. Where'd that explode box go? Oh, it's gone already, and he's got health anyways. How can we both die? I can't do it in lava because I have to leave backpacks. I guess just go down and get killed by the bubbies. Good thing he moved off the pad. Killy McKillerson. Oh, get that too. Oh, I don't want that. You shot your own dog. You're rude. If I didn't need to die, I would blast you with the laser. Did you actually use a thing? Okay, get rid of that guy. Yeah, it's kind of weird when you can't. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. What? He ended up with all the things. Ooh, can we go up there? Alright, it doesn't work. Co-op is 0. Why is co-op 0? Didn't I say set co-op? Well, map hack co-op. I think I discovered what part of the problem is. Propose co-op, bot co-op. Where's the thing at? He doesn't have the stuff. Why doesn't he have the stuff? There's a trickiness here. And I think I know what it is. They both have to start loading. I wonder if that would work. Let's try that. Okay. I think I know why the second player has a problem. Plus exec. Let's start him with Quone. Maybe that'll do it. That might solve the problem. Because he doesn't start. Okay. Need one. What goes wrong? Why doesn't it exec? Oh. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. This may actually also solve the... To do Quone co-op, they both have to load the mod. I mean, to load the map set. They both have to exec the config script to go in and do it. So, co-op is still 0, but the map hack co-op, no SP, fifth, the map hack co-op hack is there. Now connect. Let us see if this works. Oh, it didn't work. The BSP model is still missing. Well, anything else in here? No, he's got a single. Okay. He's still got the single player hack set. Although real co-op should be set. Co-op is really set here. This is the server. So, we need things. Really? Okay. What do I have? Nothing special. I need a weapon. Okay, I got that, and I got... Whoa. Begin shitstorm. Oh, this is uber challenging. Haste runes make doing anything challenging. That'll help. Now I can concentrate. Where's my axe? I just want a different weapon. What do I have? Harpoon gun. Okay. Alright, come back here. Harpoon. And that's all I have. And that. Alright. Oh, you can't kill me. I have invulnerability. Did you give up? They gave up. There we go. Come on. You guys are sucky enforcers. They're stuck on something. Okay. There is a way to get the ID of the entity that's at the cursor, but I can't remember what it is. Okay, he's got to come out and kill these. Actually, let him die too. No, if I pick that up. Okay. So. He shouldn't be able to pick up the other player's pack. And vice versa. I'm going to do it this way. ELS. Backpack. I don't think it's actually in class name. I don't think it'll find that. It doesn't look like it, and there's 8,000 entities in this server. No. Let's list them all. Backpack's bound to be one of the last ones created. Oh, I didn't want to do it that way. Oops. Well, this could take a while. Did it oh, okay. Entities. Wabam. Ooh, 7993. 7977. Seven nine seven seven. But they don't have an owner field. In co-op or co-op hack, a backpack should have an owner field, but I think there's some other backpacks out there. So, I can look for them this way. Backpack touch. Backpack weight. Progs backpack.mdl. ELS. Progs backpack.mdl model. And while it cranks this, I'm going to go look for some things. I have a thing now. Okay. Are we back? I think we're back. My other thing. I have a cat who wants to come up. I don't know what he's doing. Where are you at, little boy? Did you disappear? He's not so engaging at this location. He likes the other thing now. I should make an ice cream command. All right. We have a few backpacks. 7870. Wait. Where's the thing at? I'm on the wrong screen. E. 7870. That doesn't look like a player backpack. 7894. That doesn't look like a player backpack. 7901. That doesn't look like a player backpack. 7950. Has to be one of these. $79.77, $79.93. Well, I'll tell you, $79.77 and $79.33, $79.93 look like player backpacks. By the item count, the fact that the net names are funky, and they've got paint keep items in them, but they're missing the owner value that they're supposed to have. Ooh. And on the server, co-op is 1. So what happened? Well, it's time to go back to the code and find out, because I just wrote this code. Launch time. Okay. So, GC co-op hack. No, this is Q1. Music per level instance via teleporter trigger.script. Wabam. Okay. GLF. What I need is actually what's the command? It's not GD. GF? No. Yeah, I need like one of the files. What's it in? Items? It's in items. I can just look at it. Wait, GF items. Item owner equals self owner. Oh, whoops. I think I know what the problem is. Well, self is the player. Players don't have an owner field. They do, but it's set to world. Nothing owns the player. And when it checks this value to find out, it checks to see if the owner is the toucher. But I wasn't setting, so that was wrong. Yeah, I try that now. Wabammy bam. Okay, this should work. It's a co-op mod that your backpack holds everything when you die and you can get it back, and only you can get it back. Normally in Quake 1, the backpack only holds the weapon you were holding. The issue with Q1 is, if you die, you lose all that stuff. There's no way to get it back. And there isn't going to be anything here. Okay, I got this. Let's connect. Where's the other one at? Oh, it moved them both. I'm like, what happened to their screen? It moved them both. Okay, he needs to connect again. I still have that issue, but I'm not sure how to fix that. That's a problem. He's going to be hard to kill. And we don't have much... Oh, he's got that. Nice. So, I don't want the haste. And I don't want this. Wow. I don't even know what that was. What did he end up? He got the haste back. How did he get the haste back? He had a weapon. He doesn't have a weapon now. He's got a weapon. Oh wow, almost popped him. So, this guy needs a unique weapon. E2. He is, no, he's not 2. Oh, right. E2. His item value is 20737. $207.37, to which we will add 8. 8 and 7 is 15. 45. Whoop. Oh, he doesn't have any nails. SE2, ammo nails. Or is it spikes? Ammo nails. Damn it. Alright. So now they both die. He's got nail shooter. Come here, Dinky. Through the backpack, right? Where's the backpack? Right there. Oh, he's got all kind of things. Killy McKillerson. SC1 health 10. Oh, shoot each other, shoot me! You guys are useless. Okay. They're sitting there shooting each other. Can't get good help. Okay, let's see what we got. Searchy. Searchy, searchy. We got 4 backpacks already. Because a couple grunts probably died. So, 79.58. And 79.35. They have owners, but they're weird values. One owner is entity 1. That's correct. Okay. Let's check out 2965. They shouldn't have an owner. Well, 7935 shouldn't have an owner. $29.65 was one player's backpack and $79.58's the other. Yep. Yep. So what's up with these others? They all have owners. Yep. Well, that's not good. The monster backpacks don't need owners. Better fix that. All right. So if I'm right, I can only pick up one backpack. The one that I have. Yep. Okay. Well, we know we need to fix that. So every backpack has got owners set. The test code works. You can't pick up a backpack you're not the owner for. Co-op is set and backpack has an owner. You can't touch it. The issue is monster backpacks have an owner, and that's not right. So monsters can throw packs. That needs to be fixed. I'm gonna fix that first. I forgot monsters come through the drop backpack code as well. Because you only need one drop backpack. That means we need to catch bots and players alike. But not monsters. Let's see how it goes. Well, Isn't that special? Pinky Bot player. Gremlins drop their own, which is probably calls the regular when enforcers call it. Let's see where a player calls drop backpack. It matters. If he's already set his dead states, it'll be hard to detect because his class name changes. Player die, my darling. Player die. What calls player die? Alright, let's see. That's only called in a couple places. Client calls it. Oh, th die, the engine calls it. And bolt. The engine calls player die. Drops pain keep items of morph. Dead runes. Frees up the sphere of annihilation. Sets the zoom, morph sound off. Gets rid of invisibility, turns all this stuff off. Sets gravity to normal. Clears the visweps. Blah blah blah. Removes grap. Does the bolt conduit timeout. And in case there's no backpack for that. Oh, that's a bit of a problem if that happens in co-op. I'm gonna think about whether or not I want that to happen, because if that happens, there's some things he doesn't drop a backpack. If you're gibbed, I don't think you drop a backpack. And that's a bit of a problem. If deathmatch or co-op or to drop backpack. Did I get player data right here? So, class name is player. That's one way that you know a player is a player. Is human tells you he's not a bot. You can't tell by model because they have monster models in the morph mod. Somebody plays what?
She did it for me. Oh, legs. Fine.
How
All of
did...
the building of the
Well, Friday the 13th, GTA. Bag of Tricks. What is Bag of Tricks? Doom. You did a Doom thing. Oh, and that's an interesting looking one. I might have to check that out. Ultimate Doom. Might have to check out your Doom thing there, boy. GameSport 2000, no problem, man. Okay. So if I wanted to check out your Doom stuff, The ultimate doom. Doom, you know loads. Oh, no loads. I hear a cat eating. Got my broadcast. Okay. So. Pretzel rocks. Where am I? There's a tendency when you actually complete a thing like this, complicated, playing the music for different levels in one map load. When you hit a certain trigger, this isn't like a trivial thing to do, even with this system. There's a tendency to want to take a break. But I need to keep cranking. Because I would like to see this mod come to something. I've got to solve this problem of actually detecting the player. Hold on a sec. Player die. Oh, if TH dies, player die. Then he's a player. Seems pretty obvious. Pretzel's gonna let me take a second here. Okay, so I could detect to see if TH dies, player die, and any number of these, but it's got to be something detectable. Pretzel, you play in water splashes because the monster should never be in player die. That would be a bad juju, unless one of the monsters actually uses player die, but I don't think so, because didn't I just check that? And it's only called by the engine through TH die. Well, I think it's the engine. Actually, something could call TH die. Combat self TH die, but still, it's only set by this one shot. There's the code that runs it, and there's where it sets. And then some things call it. So, in this dealy whacker here, dealy whacker, that's the word. No, not there. Let's drop backpack. In items, where we go down to drop backpack, where we have this specified. We only want to do this if I want to look for th_g equals. I want to see. Oh no, not like that. I want to see how to test. Can you actually just test it equals? Oh, yeah, you can. If self dot th die equals player die. Yep. So, co-op or the map hack single player co-op hack, and th dies player die, then we set owner. Otherwise we don't. Problem solved. Does not compile. Unknown value player die. Why? Because player die is specified in player and we're not there. Player die, it doesn't have a referencing system. You have to put this where he can see it. And it can go here, or it can go in a defs.qc, but I'm just going to throw it in here for grins. You can do that. You can do that in C. That worked. Okay. Testy, McTesterson. Now, to go back to the same spot, see what happened was it moved both of my things. It just grabs any window named map hack quake and moves it. They'll pop up all over the place, and I got, even before I was filming, I got tired of constantly moving them to a certain viewable place, so I set this up. I need that on Windows too, just because it keeps moving stuff around. Alrighty then. Alrighty, McRiderson. Let's go here. Let's bring up the other player. Connecting. Oh, that was nice. Second player has a little delay. It's important to know there's a delay when you can fall into a lava pit. Oh, that doesn't help me. That one's not too bad. You're going to lose those when you die anyways. What I need are the weapons. I don't want that one. I'll go look around. Yeah, those B models are kind of stunk. It'd be nice if it, oh, there we go. There's a pain keep cube. It's a blast box. Nice. No weps yet. I'll wait for some weps to come up. So here I can test the player backpacks and the monster backpacks on this level that's coming up. Discord is bonkers trying to keep up with. And I thought I turned off the live announcements. Old Man's Advice. I might want to watch that. See what the guy actually has to say. Interesting. Let's get this cube. Every cube's turning out to be... Oh, wait a minute. Some beans. Not useful. Alright, I got that weapon. What's he got? Nothing useful. He's got that, but that's not gonna last. Backpacks don't handle the extra weapons necessarily. Convert that experience into Archon points. Okay, I gotta get rid of the health. Nada. And it's stuffed the whatchamacallit cube up there. What do I have? We'll call that good. Go get chilled. I am being followed. Who's following me? Westward Shadow, thank you for following me. You might just be following. Oh, hello. I'm doing some testing of a Quake game, Quake mod. You blow yourself up? I shouldn't have given them grenades. They're not qualified. Oh, I just realized he blew himself up. I have a health thing. Okay, that works. Well, no, grab the thing. Okay, now you've got plenty of weapons. Yeah, kill him, kill him. Oh, you know, I could have done this. Oh, they got him, I think. And I've got Pretzel playing with Quake 10. Someone suggested a mod that in co-op, backpacks are targeted to a specific owner and contain all your weapons, which isn't the way Quake operates. Anybody can pick up any backpack. So I just implemented this. You can pick up any monster backpack, but you can only pick up your own player backpack. So he shouldn't be able to pick up his backpack, which is right here. Yeah. Yes, it works. And he can't pick up that backpack. No, not that. Where's the other backpack? That had rockets. That's his backpack. That had all his stuff. Where did his backpack go? You what? Where'd your backpack? He lost his backpack. Well, sorry about that. He's already got one of those. He already picked up the backpack because he's got the that back, and he had one. You can't touch a cube? Why you no touch the cube? Oh, when did he die? Oh, the grenade killed him. And then he can go and get his stuff back, and you get all your stuff back. And he has, yeah, 90 cells. Dangerous with that grenade launcher there, guy. Why nobody can touch that? Oh, he activated the cube. Okay. Here, you go do something useful. Fire. No, where's the other one? There he is. You're kind of schleppy there. You're not targeting... Oh, it's co-op. They don't target humans. Okay, it looks like it works. Cool. So, backpack ownership tested. Now working correctly. I guess I should say caps lock. Works for now. Can't see the game. Where am I? It was probably stretched. I had 2 of them up. Or am I frozen? I'm in the right thing. But I find it odd that it's not, I find it odd that it's not updating. Something tells me that it no work. Something tells me it's not working. Can you refresh this? I think it died. That's not a surprise, right? What happened to it? It was probably the networking, because I was running 2 client server. I was running a server and a client on the same machine. And somebody else is following me. Thank you. I'll be there in a second. As soon as I figure out where I want to run this. There it is. Go. AVN. Well, Mini Sushi, thank you for following and welcome. You following me back? I just did a few follows of people I didn't previously know. Connect. Well, bam. We have marginally reacquired my remote. I do my remote with VNC too. I have a Windows machine and a Linux machine, and I've done development on the Linux for decades, so it's all set up. But my new streaming machine is the powerful new hardware with Windows. So, my capture system, the only thing I can get to work is VNC. And thank you to Lucas for that donation. I think that'll work now. Oh, I lost vision. I am very well. How are you? And also, how are you westward? Decent at least, I hope. I keep clicking on that. There we go. Okay, now it's seeing marginally what I want it to see. Good. Well, fortunes can always turn for the better. It is quite late. Check my own time frame. As my computer clock seems to think it's in Britain for some reason. I don't know what happened to it. It's lost its -5, and I don't know why. I don't know what happened to it. So, pack ownership works. I've got the sounds to play. Yes, it is. It's Yorkshire Gold tonight. My little drink. Go over there. I lost my mouse. It's still here. My teacup has 2 handles because I wanted a teacup with 2 handles. I have a teacup with 2 handles because, and for some reason I I'm having a hard time seeing the mouse on the wallpaper engine background I have. Moobot's telling you about the Discord. I named the Discord bot Gur because he's very quirky. Doot doot. When I worked as a computer programmer, it's in memology, I got one of these. So when I saw this, it's actually more like a sugar or creamer bowl. When I saw this, probably a sugar bowl, I'm like, ooh, hey, it matches the thing. I gotta get it. I had another teacup, but I took it outside and broke it. 8.5 by 11. Why is it so small in the thing? Doctor Who joke. I don't know how well you can see those, but it's the 11th Doctor and the War Doctor. It's alright, I went out and got more. I found this. If I hadn't broken it, I wouldn't have found this, and I really like this. What is in the memology folder that's good? Finding ball. What is this? Oh, okay. I don't know how good the stuff I have in the meme folder is, but there's this. Squidward. You heard Doctor Who. 8.5 by 11. Paper size. Since the War Doctor's technically the 8th Doctor, or no, the 9th Doctor, but we have a 9th Doctor, so they made him 8.5. Do I have any other Doctor Who stuff stuffed into here? I don't think I do. I have a bunch of Doctor Who memes. Where are they? Thank you for hosting me. I appreciate it. Wow, 9 chatters. Nice. Doctor Who is here. The art section. I don't know for sure what's in this motivator folder. All my motivator folders aren't clear for online transmission. I have a really cool Who. Well, I have a lot of cool Who things. This is not mine. I have to say, this isn't mine. It's pretty darn cool. If I had all the little figurines, I'd consider making... Oh, it's sorted. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, these are in order. 8. That's 9, though. 8, 9. Check that out. He's got a silence and some angels. The astronaut thing, a bunch of the red Daleks. Some Cybermen down there, and I can't tell what those are. Somewhere I made a chart. I made a lot of things, but just 10 for whatever reason with his screwdriver. Oh, do I still have it? So there's 1. And then there's 2. 3. There's one of these dilly whackers. Does it still work? Oh, the batteries are dying. And got the laser screwdriver too. I don't think this one's... It died. The batteries in them die. I mean, really, who'd have a Sonic anyways? But it'd be nicer if it worked. I don't think that's all of them either, because I have the War Doctors somewhere. Oh. There it is. There's the War Doctors. This one works. Why they all have to be in different compartments, I'm not quite sure. But that's how they're organized. This one works. And that's just the immediate toy collection. They're not in order, though. We got 1, 2, 4, 6, 3, 7. I think that's 6. Yeah, it's 6. It looks like Colin Baker. Yeah. Missing Davidson there. Don't care as much about the new ones, but a couple of them are cool. I liked Capaldi, and Eccleston was good. Tennant. Well, they were all good until right when I stopped watching. The writing in Capaldi's episodes started to get a little tepid there. Bad Wolf. Here's a Bad Wolf thing. Bad Wolf was an awesome. That was an awesome episode. Yeah, Smith's pretty good. They did some cool stuff with him. I actually ranked them somewhere, and I don't know what I did with it now. Here's a meme. Sort of. It's a motivator anyways. And that's a pretty kitty. The cat, I think it really has a bow tie on because it doesn't look happy. No, he only wanted to do a season. Didn't want to get typecast. 11/10. You could put Cabaldi in there too, November 13th. Let's see if I can find the chart. I've got a lot of Doctor Who images I've been collecting for a while. Trunk full of oods. It's not ood at all. You did not. Tom Baker, before he was Doctor Who, he was working as a laborer and he didn't know what he was going to do. Is this it? But I thought I made a full list. That's just audience figures. Somewhere I made a whole thing. Wonder where it's at. The Doctor. Oh, when did I get this one? This is all of them. 2018. I'm not understanding. Oh, I guess it could have been 2018. That's November. I haven't been paying attention to Doctor Who for a while. So we're not sorted by date. That'll clear things up a little bit. Now I've got to get the thumbnails to thumbnail for me. Oh, and I'm out of tea. Well, all I've got left is water. Oh, I think I broke Windows. It's not updating there. No, yes, no, maybe. It gets confused if you change stuff around too much. Go all the way to the bottom and maybe we can get them to sort themselves. Some ood, the squareness gun. I actually have a desktop that randomly builds a set of Doctor Who images. Where am I at? Go to the remote. Go to my Linux machine. Go full screen. It'll compress it up a little bit. Doctor Who, where is it? Right there. And then, except for this little joypad thing, I'll just go to a clear screen. It'll take it a little while to catch up. I think. There it is. And it just puts together a random series of images, thumbnails. Time controller Dalek. The host? No, that's an android from the old series. And the position of the TARDIS on the planet view randomizes, like if I fire it off again. If I fire it off again, it'll change. When it doesn't update the desktop at every 15 seconds or something. And it will redo it. I hope it redoes it. Ooh, bad juju. Maybe because of the VNC? Yeah, it got stuck. Go through Invader Zim. There we go. Clear the palette there. Let's see if it works now. I have a feeling if I keep pushing here, I'm going to break something. Windows is already unhappy. And it moves the TARDIS. It comes up with a different title. It changes the thumbnails around a little bit. I got a whole bunch of stuff in there. Okay, go back to normal before this thing loses its mind. It can only take so much. Oh, wow, you are actually watching. I don't know if I could get to the tenant. Oh, that's not any bigger? I don't know if I can get to the Minecraft map. That's a really interesting one. But I have a Quake map that's quite interesting. It seems like it's actually loading all that. I like this art style. These posters here, can I set this background on this thing? Yes, no, maybe? Options? No? Wow. Upgrade. Hello, sweetie. Oh, the Vashta. Pretty cool. I made a chart somewhere. What'd I say to friends to freak them out? Don't blink. Somebody has a nice collection. Although they look like the plastic ones. They've got a Jadoon thing in there too. And then, come on, Windows, catch up. Why you do me like this? I've collected a lot of the blueprinty stuff. Oh, you don't know how to do that. The PNG. Oh, you just want to know what TARDIS interior and things like that. I'll put my hickey back. It got lost in here somewhere and it's not doing the thing. Where are the folders at? Aren't there subfolders of this? Oh, they're down here. I don't know what I did with that chart I made of this. It's probably one of the ones it's not updating. But go back to the remote. Yes, no, maybe. Sometimes my remote control doesn't like to remote control very quickly. But what? Not that. Let's see. I'm kind of surprised I still have demos. It's not done, but I was working on it. I have some, there are issues with making a sphere, I found out, in this editing system. But I got some of it done, and you're going to do that. I did some texture samples. This is probably my best texture sample that I finished. Land, I don't want unfly. And then I've got one door working and the hexagonal tunnel here. And then I couldn't figure out where else I wanted to go with it. I'd actually made the sphere, the complete sphere, a couple times, but I had problems with it. And do I not have? I guess I don't have any of that. Oh, there's an interesting one there. What's that? TARDIS BX. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's just the box. I don't understand. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's just the box model. It's a model. That bottom's a little not right, because I have this in another map. So that's just that. That's it. That's it. You go back to normal? Normal. So that's the Doctor Who Explorer. Somewhere. Oh, here it is. Bring that up. Go 100%. How do we view 100% in this? One? No. Oh, too far. Wow. What is this chart? I put this together. Oh, it's the viewing numbers for every Doctor, all their episodes, audience figures, from the beginning, because I wanted to do a comparison at one point. Tom Baker's got some of the best viewing figures, but then he did it for 7 seasons at the height of the show's popularity, because you can kind of see it build up. Well, First Doctor had some good stuff. Second, third build up, and then fourth, fifth, sixth really dropped off. Seventh kind of died there. Started to get a little peaked. Then 10th, the Meta Crisis. Oh, sneeze. It won't complete. Maybe okay. Might be loud if it surprises me. Oh, you can actually scroll it. The 11th. Tennant did pretty good, especially when he got to his specials. But then the specials, you can hardly compare that with a regular episode. Because people were really jonesing for it at that point, since they weren't doing a regular series anymore. Smith did pretty good. Then Capaldi kind of dripped down a little bit. Although I don't think I have all his stuff. And I don't remember what website I got this off of either. Or did I put it in here? No. Well, I'll have to look up the rest of those. So, Doctor Who view stats. Explodey title. What is Explodey title? What? Wait a minute. Who says I can't get to it? So you say? Put the stream stuff away. Doop. Oh, I was looking for a thing. Doctor Who art. Doctor Who. And what was that? Explodey title. This is going to be a hard comparison. It's down a little ways. There, that. Where's the Explodey title? This art's really cool. I like this. Kind of wacky, though. I don't know. Baker kind of looked like that. The War Doctor, yeah, I like that art. Does this come through pretty good? Yeah, it's squished a little bit. Little squishy. What's the Explodey title? Where do I have that hiding? Somebody did this, that's pretty cool. Okay, Time Warp printing. Oh. That's the Explodey title. Alright. Well. I wanted a flat scan of this for something, and I don't remember what. Probably pasting it somewhere. All the Daleks. The original Dalek timeline, pre-Genesis. Alternative timeline, Genesis onwards. The Imperial faction. Doctor Who has a lot of they don't have the special weapons Dalek in here. Oh, that's the special weapons Dalek. It has a lot of mythology, a lot of information. Little cartoon, there's so much stuff. Wonder if I have whatever that's from. Anyways. Where was I? I get easily distracted. I have about a half hour left. I was solving problems so I could do a run through of Q1. Maybe tomorrow afternoon I'll do it. I already did 2 episodes, but I had a few of these issues. I've got the music now. Pack ownership works. I'll invite somebody to go with me. And, ooh, I didn't test the one thing. Radiant, okay. So the one problem that's left is the random item spawner. Or as I call them, cubes and crates. There's an invulnerability and there's a super damage, quad damage, and they turn up way too often for it to really make a good playable situation. Hardly ever see the gravity well for some reason. Turret's good. One thing that I could do is just make a bunch more stuff and leave the super damage in there. Well, let's see, what doesn't turn up very often? Gravity well doesn't turn up very often. Can comes up all the time. Chain lightning gun shows up. But if I made some more things, and what would really be cool would be item cells. Is that right? Well, not like that. I get that right? Yeah. Spawn flag 1. Some large cells would be kind of nice because... Is this a crate? Yeah. Because there aren't enough cell ammo, especially for the weapons that I added. And then we just go doink doink. We add 11 and 12. I have a feeling that that quad damage is still going to show up way too much though. Because it just seems to really... That's 1 chance in 12. That's like 8% chance. But the cube have a shorter count? Yeah. Because the I think I'll take the invulnerability out. I don't think I need that. What can I change it into? It doesn't seem to make this spike mine ever. And the ogre, I think, ends up being a helper ogre most of the time. I have an idea. Q2 weapon. BFG. Because you only get to fire that a couple times, especially with limited... I don't want to completely get rid of the test set. So I'm keeping it around. Especially with limited... whatchamacallit ammo. That'd be pretty good. One thing I want to do, another note to self, watch Quake done quicker. I think you should be... Do I have QDQ? What screen am I on? Steam. Yeah, let's see. QDQ. Do I have QDQ? Well, it would help if I have my mouse. FPS old school. What is over here? quake-c. No. I don't got the regular one. quake-c base. Quake. No. Huh. Well. Let's see if we can solve this issue. Here's an old quake-c. I wonder what the deal is. It's just dark places, or do I have map hack there? It's just dark places. Quake 2000, I bet that doesn't run. I'm not trying it though. This doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to be the latest stuff to watch QDQ. Let me see if I should be able to find. I believe it'll be here. QDQ. Hit copy. We'll paste it in here and... Oh, right. Yeah, I have this one set. I don't feel like dealing with config issues. So, PowerShell. Can I run it from there? Yeah, I think I can. WSL. LS minus L. I should be able to run map hack dash game QDQ. No, not that one. Let's see. Where's Pretzel Rocks? Pretzel, where are you? I think you're buried under something. Nope, not there. You're right here, aren't you? No. You're right here. How does that get hidden? How does that get hidden? Command not, what do you mean? Oh, you have to have the, that's silly. Yeah, you have to have the exe, no? What? Say what? FPS quake-c. Map hack. Is it just a situation that I can't spell? Oh, you can't run. Right. You can't run Windows commands in WSL. Okay. quake-c dash game QDQ. There we go. Let us see what comes to be. What just happened? Did I experience something weird? This doesn't look right. Pause. Okay, that just suddenly, okay, this is correct. Huh. Bopping over to the other machine. No camera there, but I'm headed over there. Okay, here we are. Except I'm not over here. We can turn off Droidicam. Boink. Let's see if I can do this. And my thing is missing. What's going on? Oh, some things are... it repositions stuff. Windows does this. It's kind of got a bonker. Do I got it back? I can't find this. It just disappeared. I wonder what else disappeared. Pretzel's still there. Steam is still there. This got moved. It moved a bunch of my stuff over. I don't know why. Windows just likes to move stuff around if it gets confused. I have a feeling that Quake Done Quick did something weird. And I'm going to have to attempt to fix it. I think I know what it did. Okay. So, what the QDQ, it was set to full screen, and I didn't know it. So, what I'm going to do, because I was probably watching that way, FPS, CD Quake 0, CD QDQ, now there it is, config. Config vi BIM. There we are. And I just want to go down. I don't know what the full screen thing is. It won. Config. Old config files can really mess you. Vid full screen 0. Right there. Can you copy that? Page down. Somewhere like here. Okay. Vid full screen 0. Right, cute. There we go. Map pack. Can I get more? Here. Nope. Windows. Dash game QDQ. Let's see what it does. Yeah, there we go. Except I generally use something like... That'll work. There we go. I wonder if you can get this custom map. Because that'd be pretty cool. Oh, wow, it sounds loud. I didn't get to see it though. There it is. Oh, did I lose audio? Oh, you lose audio. You shift off of... Yeah, it sounds a little loud. I'm just looking for speedrunning tricks. Nice thing is, it doesn't take too long to get through. Doesn't take too long to get through. he doesn't jump across here. You might need a grenade jump with the ogre to do that. He also doesn't grab the quad there. This is the hard part, but I'll have a harpoon. This trick. Handy trick, but it's hard to do. Yeah, it won't take too long to get through this. 35 seconds an episode. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to do. Not with a harpoon, though. 20 seconds. This one I can actually do sometimes. $16 E1M5. Speedrunning is just bonkers stuff. This one is hard to do. This I can actually do. No, not with a rocket jump, but jumping across his box. You could jump across there, buddy. Yeah, he used rocket jumps. That's harder to do. You can run across Chthon's hitbox. Interestingly enough. Why does my thing look messed up? I think my wallpaper engine got boinked. Dimension of the zoomed. Yeah, there aren't too many speedrunning tricks in there. Hey, can we? Oh, I can't actually speed this up. It's a whatchamacallit demo or whatever. They just play a series of them. Now this I can do sometimes. This little bridge jump. This is like 11 seconds. Sometimes I can do that. Sometimes it takes a few tries. But then they practice this a lot. What's the trick here? Because after you finish an episode, it takes away your stuff. Oh, I clicked off of it. Q1, that won't happen. It doesn't take away your stuff. There's actually a menu thing where you can pick the episode you want to watch. I forget how it works. Yeah, that's which way you go. "27 seconds," and that's a long map to get through right there. This map, I was stuck on this one for a while. I forgot to open a door somewhere. Can you pause this? Pausing my... You cannot pause. Can you hit B? No. Nope. That don't work. No. Well, interesting. What happened to my wallpaper engine? Oh, everything disappeared? Seriously? Did my VNC get messed up? It messed up my VNC. It's a good thing I'm over here. It wasn't messed up, though. Where did it go? Yeah, it did mess it up. Well, if I could find my mouse, I'll fix that. There we go. Doot, 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 doot. That must be why it looked kind of weird. There we are. What else is missing? Wallpaper engine. The stuff that's minimized, sometimes it's... Nope, it's over there. Sometimes it's okay, and sometimes that's why it looked funny. It went over here. Aha. Well, which one do I want? I guess I have. Let's just go over every screen because, oh, it messed them all up. Yeah. Should have known. I don't get why Windows can't resize the screens with a game when you go full screen without moving everything around. Like it insists on moving everything. There's no reason to move everything, but it has to do it. Why can't you just leave this stuff there? It might be a phone thing. I'm in the middle of Sword of Fargoal. Yep, no, that looks okay. It seems like it didn't go too far. Did I lose some desktops and I can't find my mouse? No. But this got moved over here. It's gonna resize stuff tonight anyways. That's good. Put my OBS back. Okay. 219. It is time to pick a wallpaper engine to exit with. I like that one. A lot of bright light. Hey, where's wallpaper engine at? Wow, this thing is just okay. Wallpaper engine is this desktop. This is pretty cool. It's on Steam. I think I got it for $4. It does some really cool stuff. Except let you see while you're doing your thing. And I have a separate capture from the desktop that I figured out how to do. Because you just capture the desktop. If anything's in front of it, it gets captured. Which one do I want? I got a bunch of new ones lately. This person of interest one looks really cool. but I don't know if you can actually, because it's cut right out of the show. And I don't know if you can actually display that. Change wallpaper, yeah. UFO Mania, how cool does this look? Some of them, and what's my mouse doing? Going crazy. Some of them don't actually animate anything. That looks pretty cool though. I like the animated ones. Sometimes it takes it a while to catch up. Yeah, that one's cool. We'll go with that one. So that can be doop there. Bring that back. What's this? Okay, that's good. Give me wallpaper engine back. And then what's my main background? Blade Runner maybe. Doom. I'm gonna sing the Doom song now. I'm gonna leave that be the main one. Okay. Let me, yep, that's good. Who else? What happened here? Open that back. Oh, it shrunk. That's what happened. What? I'm not touching the controls to switch desktops. And I don't know what it just did. This is my stream control. Shoutouts. Mini Sushi, thank you for following. Westwood Shadow, thank you for following. Zyphers, thank you for stopping by and for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you all the lurkers for the lurkery lurk stuff. Helps out. Every little bit helps out. Who is there? Heretic. I don't know. It's hard. I follow so many people now. It's hard. So I guess whatchamacallit went off. Oh, she's there. How did I lose that? It just went to its regular thing. Oh, it's still doing that down there. Revan. Oh, this is one of the Quake people, I think. Yeah, Heretic. Here we go. Okay. Set up. I died in. I got down to like level 13 and I had to go back up a level and suddenly everything was hitting really hard. And I'm not sure why, but let me go back over there. Alright, here we are. Am I not back in the camera? Oh wait, I turned the camera off. There I am. Main cam? Main cam's good. I got my uber wild background here. Moving really quick though, but it's still pretty cool. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. It's a good time to bop off. Let's see what we hear. He's playing Heretic.
I'll follow you.
Heretic is kind of related to. I see a Cacodemon and something.
Yeah.
Heretic relates kind of well to Quake, being a predecessor. So, I haven't finished my container adjust. I'll do that tomorrow. I tried again a Q1 run. I also work in progress container adjust. Random spawnable crates and cubes contents adjust. So this has been a profitable night. I cleaned up the throwing packs and co-op code so that pack ownership. I now have the appropriate music to play per Q1 level in the Q1 mod. That's pretty nice. Instead of just randomly playing whatever song I can actually play the appropriate music. Do I have I have the right day, correct? Yes, I do. Okay. I think I'm ready for that. I'm going to finish watching rewatch sometime. Rewatch Quake Done Quick just to pick up a few more speedrun tricks. I should have the harpoon, so I won't have to rely so much on rocket. Grenade jumps are hard. Rocket jumps are pretty easy in some places. Grenade jumps are really challenging. And somebody, Hunter or something, thank you for following. I'm actually about to head out here. It's my sleepy time. Although you might be, So, Moobot plays the appropriate, and I think I saw the announcement there. Hello, he plays the appropriate sounds. That's an interesting emote there. Oh, it's a global emote. Cool. Never noticed that one. There's too many emotes. You showed up just in the nick of time. I'm about to raid a Heretic stream. I've never actually managed to make it all the way through Heretic for some reason. I've started playing it a bunch of times. I was just going over my notes for my accomplishments tonight. I'm getting ready for a run-through of Quake 1 with, oh, I'm not on. I was finishing up. Getting ready for a run-through of Quake 1 on this mod called Q1 that actually makes it seamless. So there's no loading screens or whatever it is when you finish a boss off. That's text scroller, text crawler, that thing. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I just never worked the bugs out. I've never actually done a full run-through and make sure it all works. It's a trick. It's a engine I came up with that loads all the maps as little sub-entities. I'm actually on the map. This is the Q1 map right here. It's got these little widgets somewhere they're hiding that these little things right here load all the Quake 1 maps, all 34 of them. And it turns the trigger change level into a teleport. And it just sinks you right through. Well, a little bit of a demo. Where are we? Can I load it up? Not the listen server, I think. But it didn't play the music and it had a couple of issues. There. No, that's still a listen server. Let me see if I got it right. But I got a quick little sample. Yep, that's right. One of my few speedrunning tricks, I can do a quick little sample. It takes it a while to load up because it's got to load all 34 maps. There it is. But now I've actually got the proper music. Oh, we're in deathmatch. That's why I didn't want to do listen server. Let's take the listen off. There we go. So it goes like this. I'm just going to do the one exit jump. Well, 2 exit jumps. I don't know if you can see it loading up all the maps. But it's got that one entity. It works better on the new hardware than this 8-year-old hardware. But it's Quake, so it's still pretty good. It's a port of the Dark Places engine. And I'm not very practiced at this, especially when a dog gets in the way. I'm gonna miss it. Nope. Probably gonna die a couple times. Wait, there's a health right there. Okay, it goes like this. Nope, something hit me. Let's get rid of him. That's what slowed me down. Alright, let's try it. Nope. Nice though. Co-op mode. Grab the rune. The rune will help. It missed. If they shoot you, they slow you down. You gotta be really quick with it. Nope. Wow. Once they're there, and I just missed jumping. Once they're there and active, it's hard to get through. And they'll respawn too. Made it. Get out of the way. Boom. What are you doing down here? They went through the teleporter, and I don't know the rest of the tricks for that level, but that's how it works. So, they're playing Heretic. Thank you for stopping by and following. I might do that tomorrow afternoon. I might do that tomorrow night. Might be a couple of days. Do you guys stream Blood? This is another one of the U.S. Quake. Is it USQC? U.S. Quake community. This Discord. A lot of Quake stuff on there. And then this is my Discord, which my bots told you that good. You might have came in after that. And then the rest of my stuff can be found here. The mods are all on ModDB. The video archive of my exploits is on YouTube, and some of the source code's on GitHub. So, I am just, as soon as I find my mouse is lost. Doot, doot. I don't see a mouse anywhere. Let's do this. Okay, I got a mouse. There we are. Ooh, that was a little challenging. Although it's clicking all over the place now.
PS2 is not currently.
Alright, that's where I'm going. I'll do my exit. Everybody, be seeing you. Thank you for stopping by. Be excellent to each other. This is my exit sequence.